the weekend treating you? Going well, I hope? Welcome on in, Wolf. Welcome on in, Inadequate. Welcome on in, Ripper. Oh, welcome on in, Box. How you doing, Box? How's things, everyone? Welcome on in, Shadow. How you doing? How's things? Why am I looking straight up? Let's try and fix that. That's better. How are we all doing? I'm doing all right. I've been a little bit busy today, as you might be able to tell. Um, might end up turning that down, but we'll see how we go. It's also a bit more aggressive in the turning than I thought it would be. Need to turn that down a little bit. Give me a second. Settings. I tell you what, it is bloody windy in Sydney. It is very, very windy. Rotation range. Let's turn that down a bit. That's a bit better. Okay, well, yeah. I guess it's all relative, right? Okay, I think that's better. Alrighty. Sorry, I just had to fix that up. So the outfit, the fit, if you will. So this, hold on, this here. Let's just try and get the finger to work. See this here, the CMC. That's in theory that's meant to be Confederate Marine Corps, CMC, kind of like the USMC or the UNSC if it's the United Nations Space Command, CMC. I mean, I think it's probably to do. Is it to do with the fact that his face is a bit rounder? Maybe. Also, I feel like the lip sync is maybe a little bit aggressive there. Like a bit overly animated. Whoa! What was that? What if we turn it off? Is that better? Well, then it doesn't really move at all. Boop, 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 boop. If we got bongos, yeah. Oh, but it'd have to be closer down to here. What if we took the smoothing up to 100? Is that better? 79? Yeah. Well, we've got. I mean, you've seen the boxes as the throwing thing, so I might be. I'll see if I can try and find like a bongo or something like that to get going on. Yep. Well, Wolf may have found a new favorite, which is good. So, how's everyone's weekend been so far? I mean, I know it's early for many, and humid for many as well. So, my condolences in advance to you, to those who have humidity problems. That is not pleasant. So, I've been working on the stream this afternoon. This morning, I helped my brother. He's doing some screen printing for a art show he's doing. Just chilling on Cyberpunk? Hell yeah. Good plan. I've got tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow's Sunday, so that's always a day off. And then I've got tomorrow, and then I've got Monday, and then it's back to the office for this guy right here. And not sure how I feel about that. At one extent, it feels I accept it. Like I don't feel like I've what's the word? Missed out. Like I don't feel like the holidays flown by, but you know, it's never exciting to go back to the office, right? Anyway, is what it is, right? Oh, the one thing I didn't get working, I just realized. I wanted to do a scan redeem, but I didn't get that going. That's all right. We'll figure it out. That'll be for next week, I guess. We can't get it all in on day one, right? Well, let's get this little kitty to the big city. Partially so I don't have to keep having this on my stream. It's a bit much. Hell yeah. Forza Horizon 5 convoys always a big plus. Little kitty, big city. Let's play. I mean, I saw Kisaki play some of it, and they seemed to enjoy it. Seemed like it was a good, fun game, and I've only heard good things about it, so I am looking forward to it. I need to work on the hand tracking though. It's still not quite there, I think. And I also got a replacement capture card, so that's what we're using now, which is good because it means we can have a return of this as well. Woo! Woo! For some reason, it is taking a long time to launch this game. Don't know why. Ooh, there's a bit of lag on that controller input, isn't there? Hmm. Yeah, that should do it. Do we have the subtitles on? I probably can, and I can always just do this. Boop. Start new. Let's go. I feel like I'm looking up an awful lot. Give me a second. Try and look a bit more down. There we go. Still getting used to the 3D. Oh, hell yeah. Purring? No, careful, kitty. No, don't. This is an adequate commute to the office. This is the principal reason why he likes working from home so much. Well, that's at least one of the lives gone. Does it line up the audio? I feel like it might not be. I think think it's a little bit off. Which is unfortunate. Is it because did I put a delay on the audio somewhere? And I don't know on that audio. %100 better? I think so. I'd say maybe not 100%, maybe like 99%. Definitely a lot better than I was. Oh, 100% the game? I'll definitely try and finish it. Definitely try and finish it. Okay. Does that bring it more in line with what it should be? Quite. Be a little bit more delayed, I think. I think that's pretty good. Okay, we can jump. We can meow. And bat. With... I've got right and left batting. Can crouch. Oh, of course, water. Why didn't I think of that? Oh. That was far less than I thought. Okay, well, let's go around that. Hell yeah. I didn't do that. I just landed. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's going to be the next game, but that is definitely a game I want to have a look at straight. A dog on the stormwater manhole covers? Ugh, worst. Why couldn't it be a cat? More water. Okay. Maybe I meant to jump from there to there. Oh, damn it. We'll get over this patch of water eventually. Don't you worry. Get out of the way. can't stop it. I hope this is right because I can't stop it and I should have gone a bit further closer to the edge. Okay, good. Woo! Plants like water, so that's actually a good thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. If it isn't the flying kitty. Are you talking to me? Well, I don't see any other small cats usually casually thwacking innocent crows in midair. That was you? I'm so sorry, it was an accident, you see. An accident, eh? Sounds like you need more flying practice. But I can't actually fly. You never will with that attitude. Come on, just flap your wings and follow me. I didn't have wings. An artiste. Perhaps in need of some help? Hey, buddy. Meet me. The cat. Let's get some art going on here. We became an artist. If only it was so simple. All you need to do is own a cat. Spill some paint, and then just have it walk over it. I don't even own a cat, actually. Just have a yard open to cats to enter into. Next stop. Well, I was going to say the Louvre, but yeah, we could start at Fair Affinity, I guess. Gotta work our way up to the Louvre. Alright, my work here is done. So, I'll just phase through your trousers and go on my way. Thank you, sir. I feel like I should be able to climb up that, right? So. Ah, there's the sprint button. Where are we pulling this to, then? Aha, to reveal a hole. It has been a really good year, or like couple of years for like cat games. You know, Stray, this. And I feel like there's another one recently where a cat featured quite prominently. Get in. Yeah, Night in the Woods. Yeah, I forgot about that. That would have been appropriate for me to play approximately... I was trying to get closer to it, but I got too close. Approximately like 3 months ago, it would have been perfect for me to... Hey! Hey, be quiet over there. Honestly, these dogs think they own the street. So there you are. What took you so long? Did you forget to flap your wings? I don't have wings? What? Then how were you flying? I wasn't, I was falling. I fell off my window spot and now I'm all the way down here. But if you can't fly, how are you planning to get up there? Uh-oh. You're in quite the pickle, aren't you? Let me have a think. I've got it. How about that inferior flying that you wingless creatures do, with the huffing and the puffing and the claws? You mean climbing? That's what I said. I'm not sure I have the energy for climbing. I was already getting hungry when I fell. Does a friendly neighborhood crow happen to have a lovely juicy fish? Really? Then this brings us to a familiar crow territory. Supply and demand. I can supply 1 yummy fish full of energy, and I will demand 25 shinies in return. What's a shiny? You must know what shinies are. They're the gleaming doodads you find hidden everywhere in bushes, on ledges, sometimes on traffic cones. And they're valuable? Valuable? They are priceless. Did I say priceless? I meant worthless. Dangerous even to everyone except pros. In fact, they shouldn't be lying around the city like this. They could hurt somebody. So if you collect 25 shinies, I'll be able to dispose of them very responsibly. We will be heroes. And then I get a fish? Sure. I'm on it. Alright, let's find some shinies. That's a shiny. That's a Ford Focus, it looks like. But more importantly, it has a shiny on it. I don't know if I can get to it. Ooh, big jump. Oh, hell yeah, I can. Was your dog not a fan of puddles, Shadow? I feel like the stereotypically dogs are like a huge fan of puddles, right? Just jump over here. Is that shiny? That looks like a Baybel cheese ball thing. It's a hat. It's so cute. Is there a photo mode? And if not, why not? Cute. Screenshot taken. Gotta walk with some confidence as the cat. You can't always be sprinting, right? You need to act like you own the place, because honestly, you do. Like this guy. Excuse me? Hmm? Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm the mayor. If the mayor cannot help you, no one can. Thank goodness I found you. You see, your worship, I need to get home, and I need shinies, and there are all these trash cans, and... Wow. One thing at a time, friend. This all sounds like work. Cats are not built for work. I believe an adequate can testify to that as well. Cats are built for mischief and snoring. We are soft, sleepy, and sometimes there is whimsy. Sometimes there is pushing things onto the floor. Yes, but... Morale. Your enthusiasm is tiring. The mayor cannot help anyone when sleepy. I didn't mean to... Morale. You must help the mayor achieve nap time. It is only right and proper. Your first responsibility as a deputy mayor will be the hated jars of jam. Wow. Remove those eyesights from the mayor's vision. But it's just jam. Wow. It is a symbol that a human no longer fears the cat. They leave their glass jars on the shelves and expect them to stay there? It cannot continue. I guess that makes sense, but then when you say remove them, swipe, push, crash, meow. The break of the jars will be the lullaby for your poor mare. And then you'll help me? The mare cannot hear you over the noise of the symbolic jam. Oh, it's these things up here. Come on. Sorry. Well, I don't know if I should have been able to jump through that. We're kind of heavy. Ka-chow. Saw nothing. Oh, she saw something. Ow. Ow. Nope. I'm in shock, I think. I'm doing this for you, Mare! Ah, good catch by the garlic. Oh. Good chow. Excuse me, ma'am. Perfect. Mare can now slumber. Before you do, Your Grace, you said you would help? Well, yes, the Mare will now dispense valuable assistance. Thank you. For helping me, I will teach you the official way to respond to jam jars. Wait, what? Or anything else that is terrible. Voila! Yuck, this is my yuck face. You may now express disgust at any moment by holding Y. This wasn't quite what... Wow, the Mare has no need of gratitude, little deputy. Oh, sorry, yes, thank you. Or not, thank you? Now the Mare must rest. So sleepy. So unable to hear further requests for help. But... Good job cleaning up your place. Go through here. Oh, a sunny spot? On a warm rock? Don't mind if I do take a nap. Yeah, I might just take a nap. That was a chameleon. Not much in the way of shinies, though. Isn't it just? Hi. Hello? Are you talking to me? Of course. You can see me? Yes. Astonishing. I've never met anyone who could see through my superior camouflage. Does this mean my power is fading? Power? Are you a magician? Indeed. In fact, if you can see me, you may be able to see magician's hat I'm wearing. Let other magicians know I'm patrolling the area. So they can see you too? Absolutely not. I am visible to all. That is why I'm rather surprised to be noticed by you. For example, I'm so good at disguising myself that I even make my words disappear. Watch this. See that? No, you didn't, because my words were totally camouflaged. That is pretty cool. Thank you. It took years to perfect. But if you're a master of camouflage, how come I can see you? Quite! Perhaps it is to do with your eyes being so weird. Uh-oh, has something happened to my eyes? Have you seen them? I don't think I can. You'll just have to tell me. Well, for a start, they're in front of your face. That's weird. It is? And they don't seem to stick out at all. They're right inside your head, taking up valuable brain room. Maybe I just use my eyes for thinking. Can you at least move them in different directions at the same time? I don't think so. Should I be worried, do you think? I couldn't say. I'm a magician, not a vet. However, your weird inferior eyes are truly immune to my vanishing act. And I've finally met a worthy opponent. Wait, what? I must learn to outsmart your weird eyes. I will don new disguises, practice new tricks, engage in the noble art of self-improvement. I don't want you to change on my account. Ah, sweet kitty. So weird, so small, so wrong. No, to restore my reputation as the world's most concealed creature, I must change. It is the only way to defeat your weird eyes. When you say you want to defeat my eyes, I challenge you to find me again, cat. Here? No, I shall leave this place while I adjust my technique. Then I shall reappear somewhere else. Obviously, I will be almost impossible to detect. So I'll leave you with a clue to my general location. There was a place where hard hats shine, where concrete pours and diggers whine. I'll be camouflaged nearby, invisible to your weird eye. You mean eyes? Have you ever heard of a poetic license? Yes. Well, I have one, and I'm not afraid to use it. Anyway, good luck finding me. Thank you, inadequate. We gotta, you know, have a bit of showmanship, right? What? Why is that shiny there, but not here? Oop. Oh. Nope, I wanted to go... Yeah, that way, that'll do. Channel that posh English. Hello, I'm a member of the Tory party. Oh, I just need to do that. Oh, sorry. Bird's nest. Oh. We climb up onto the balcony. Okay, well, that's how we got here after all, so... Back up we go. Oh, come on, you could have climbed up that. That's fine. What do you think this fellow's name would be? I mean, Soot would be a good name, I imagine. Given the black texture. He did say shinies could be under traffic cones. I mean, now apples, or hats even? I mean, not that it really matters. Cats really don't respond to their titles. At least not in my experience. It's more just a suggestion. Okay, we got some... Okay, we kind of nicked that. Umbra, ooh, classy. I do like that. We like a bit of class. Do I get perturbed by the water dropping on me? No. Interesting. I feel like... I mean, it's partly my family's own fault because we have cats and we call them things, but we never really are consistent with it. Yeah, maybe that was a bit cheating. Hold on. Hold on. Goal! Even if they didn't give it to me, I won. You there, good sir. Here's a fresh face. Have you come to see the birds? I've never seen them so close before, not without a glass in the way. Ah, an indoor cat. That explains it. Can I get even closer to them? You can, yes. In fact, you can even hold them. The trick is to sneak up near to them without spooking them. Then, you pounce! Took me by surprise. All of the best pouncing does, little one. But they are quite cautious. Certainly cautious enough to avoid a little cat. That said, I suppose there's always the bread proposition. The bread proposition? The bread proposition. It works as follows. 1. Obtain bread. 2. Use bread as bait for birds. 3. Pounce. Ah, okay, got it. Bread plus birds equals catching. But do you have any bread I can borrow? Alas, no. Bread comes from humans, not cats. It is in their pockets, in their briefcases, even clutched in their hands. Does that make it theirs? Temporarily. But it can be yours if you master the art of getting underfoot. The art of just swipe at their feet as they walk, and when they trip, the bread will fall. Thank you for your advice. A wise old feline. Anything up here? Sure looks like it. Oh, not quite far enough. Okay, well, I guess we'll just jump this way then. Ciao. Oh, there's a bottom sticking out there. What's all this then? Hmm? I nearly got it. Just a little more. Ah, yes. Now to get out of here. Uh-oh. Everything I can, though? Until a moment ago, yes. It was easy to get in, so I assumed it would be exactly as easy to get out. Would you like some help? Let me try one more thing. I'm ready to be helped now, please. If I push from in here, can you pull me out? It's a raccoon. Thank you. You're welcome. What were you doing in there? I was looking for feathers for my new invention, and I saw something glinting in the pipe. I assumed it must be the famous inverted collector's edition Gecko commemorative medallion, and well, I went in. A what? The famous inverted collector's edition Gecko commemorative medallion. Why did you want the imported collecting gecko thingy? Those medallions are the ones with the weird error that makes Gecko look like a weird sea monster exposed to nuclear radiation instead of a big gecko exposed to nuclear radiation. The fools in the printing press, huh? They're worth a fortune. But it turned out to be a normal shiny. And then I got stuck. You want it? Please? Here. Thank you. You say you're an inventor? I did. I love to solve problems. Some animals even say I make new problems just so I can solve them. How rude. Rude? No, it's a compliment. Like when they say, oh dear, this will take some getting used to, or Tanuki, you really shouldn't have, or I didn't know a raccoon could disrupt this much space-time. Actually, that last one was pretty rude. I'm very clever. Clearly a Tanuki, not a raccoon. What's a raccoon? It's like a little bear fox with a long stripy tail. Apparently some people think they look like Tanuki, but I can't see it myself. What are you working on now? Ah, it's all very exciting. In fact, that's why I needed the... Wait. You smell feathers? What does a feather even smell like? You have feathers somewhere about your person, I know it. Although goodness knows where you're keeping them. No, I could have sworn I smelled them. Ah, well. If you come across any feathers, please bring them to me. I need 3 for a cool project I'm working on that distorts space-time. Let me just quickly deal with some chat messages that I don't want. No, I'm alright for cheap viewers, thank you though. Alright, so this is Captain Spacetime over here. So I guess we need to find some bread. To get some birds. Chop! To then... Oh wait, this looks like a purple soccer ball. Or a purple goal, perhaps. Okay, didn't intend to do that, but good hustle, everyone. Gonna take this real quick. Oh! Didn't expect to be chased. mean, I suppose I should have. Okay. Excuse me, ma'am. If I leave it there, does that do something bad? Nobody make a sound. Achoo! I didn't pounce on it. I merely pounced in midair. Oh, I see. You hold it down and direct it. Okay, okay. We're learning. What are you looking at? Punk? And then... Chow! Action! We got a feather. Can we do that 3 times, maybe? Oh, it sure looks like it, huh? Great success. Excuse me, sir. I have a bird to catch. Live in the moment as well. Get off your phone. What a bunch of chumps. Such athleticism. Look at it go! Oh, I caught a bird in flight and I didn't even intend to. Because I'm just that good. Oh, the birds are bathing in the puddle. That's kind of cool. And they're also defecating. That's less cool. Tell you what, this cat does not have great ball handling. Oh, well now we're in a real pickle, huh? Are you going to be able to kick that ball for me? No? Okay, well, that's fine. I didn't want you to kick it anyway, that's cool. Ow. Well, good job I wear a helmet. Good day. Oh, how exciting. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oops, I forgot my manners. Please give me? Sure. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, do you want to see a cool invention that distorts space-time? Behold the magic of engineering. That truly was magical. Neat portal, huh? Guess where it goes? The sewers? Not anymore. That flashy, swirly glow isn't just sewer vapors, it's magic. That means it's now part of the pet work. TM. Do you mean the network? I do not. It is a network, but for you, a pet. Where does it go? Well, this is proof of concept, so it actually only goes over there. But that still bypasses this fence, so you should not hold back your admiration. Hop in. And let me know if it works. Wait, what? Ta-da! I said ta-da. Is that my cue? Wait, where are you? Well, it's completely dark and smells exciting. Does that sound like a place? Completely dark. Let me consult my feedback questionnaire. Okay, here we go. Question 1. Is the test subject in possession of own eyeballs? I'll take that as a yes. Question 2. Is test subject in possession of all necessary limbs? There are unnecessary limbs? Seems like the test subject is becoming incooperative. Why don't you try moving around and see if we can... see if that answers the limb question. Ah, where am I? Oh, you landed in the trash. Why didn't you say so earlier? Trash? That's why the smell was so familiar. This is very exciting. It means the pet work TM works. It just needs to fine-tune the arrival system a little. Let me know we've done that and I'll hop in and come back. Come back? Come back. You know, the return journey. The return what? The bit where I come back to the first portal from Nikki? Fascinating. Yes, I can see how that would be useful. Especially with how you're on the other side of an unclimbable fence and everything. Tell you what, I'll get back to work on that return journey and you can go explore. How long do you think that will take? I find there are fewer recriminations when I do not commit to deadlines. I'll be in touch when the improvements are ready for the Tesla lab assistant. Bye! Bye-bye. Aha. This is a cool cat. My cats would never let us put anything on their heads. Nothing permanent, certainly. Oh! Someone's taking occupational health and safety very seriously. And it's not me, because I'm a cat. Cats aren't renowned for being huge fans of occupational health and safety. Teleporting is incredibly cat-like. What are you talking about? How dare you? I'm just going this way, as you were. Ooh, a golden egg? That could be another hat. Ah, well now we definitely won't have a problem with work safety. Now I'm just like one of the boys. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Are you okay? Do I look okay? Sorry. I didn't mean to snap. That's okay, something happened. Made a big mistake. Big, huge, lol. Would it help to talk about it? Maybe, but it feels too huge for a small kitty to help with. I mean, as mistakes go, this is even bigger than the great hashtag Shadowbound catastrophe of 2021. The what of when? Because how can I be expected to run an hashtag effective, hashtag taffy takeover on social media without a working phone? What's a phone? It's this thing next to me. Oh my, human has one of those, but it's less gloppy. So is mine, usually. I dropped it in the wet concrete, lol. What does lol mean? It just means laughing out loud. But you weren't laughing at all, you were sad. Ah, but if I say lol when I am sad, you can't tell I'm sad, or at least that was the idea. Lol. I see, lol. Right. And dropping the phone thingy is why you're upset? Yes, I need it for work. Taffy is going to fire me for sure if I don't fix it. Lol. Who's Taffy? She's kind of my boss. Or she would be if I was being paid. She's an icon, a phenomenon, a nightmare. A Furby's magazine called... I think Furby's magazine called her the fluffiest billionaire on the internet. Ooh, a suspiciously wealthy furry, perhaps. A fluffy nightmare? Wait, is Taffy a cat? No, Taffy is the cat. Lol. That's her, up there. So it is. Oh, I know her. I see her in the human's phone thingy. She has the coolest house and the best outfits and the fluffiest fur. I pick those outfits, and I style her fur. In fact, I was looking for inspiration when I dropped the phone. No phone means no internet. No internet means no new Taffy content for her fans. Lol. But that's dreadful news. We have to fix it. Let me think. Lol. I know. I will get you a new phone. You can do that? I think so. Humans have at least one phone thingy each, so let's just borrow one. They left Taffy, so they would be delighted to help. Wait right here, Beetle. I'll be back with the phone in no time. Lol. Lamau. Thanks. Where's the phone? Oh, that's nothing. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, wait. You could help a brother out. Means we get a new hat. A cornwood. Corn dogs are over. This is the era of corn cats. I still think the hard hat is probably more useful for the time being. Hey, look, it's a toilet. Aha! You found me again, but how? Let's protect his ego a little bit. It seems that my search for the perfect camouflage continues. I shall continue to make adjustments while I await you in a new location. They say, third time's a charm after all. Here's a clue for you, when you're ready to track me down again. A metal friend with arms spread wide provides a place to climb and slide. But you won't know I'm in there at all because I'll be invisible. Are you sure invisible rhymes with at all? Honestly? It's not my best work, but I could have spent more time on the clue if you'd taken longer to find me. I'm confident about my next adjustments, though, so further rhymes should be unnecessary. Good luck. Thank you for your contribution to science. I'll let you know when I've finished analysing the data. Okay, well, looks like we can't go back that way. You reckon Captain Grumpy over here has a phone? Come back here. Aha. But there was an exit here. I don't really eat that much corn now that I think about it. You there with the phone. Thank you. Sorry, ma'am. My phone now. Probably just didn't know it was for Taffy. Oh, come on. Oh, good. Now I've got a hard hat, so I'm fine. Because I'm OH&S compliant. They couldn't help but accept me. That's probably fine. You did it! Thank you so much! You want the old one? It still takes pictures. You just can't do emailing or anything. What's emailing? You don't do emailing? I don't think so. So you've never been CC'd or heard the phrase, per my last message? Nope. Although I do per all my messages, now that I come to think about it. What an absolutely blissful life you must lead, Kitty. Anyway, here's your phone. Concreted phone. It might not be smart anymore, but the camera still works. Oh, hell yeah, we got a photo mode. Taking photos are really simple. You just bring up the camera, pose, and click. In fact, you should take a celebratory selfie right now. Bring up the camera and get snapping. Welcome in, Boba. Look at this dorky face. Aha! It wouldn't be a concrete slab if it didn't have a little bit of paw print on it. Oh my goodness, Bobber. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your donation to the PCRF. That was a big bark. Okay, that was the water. That was my fault. Okay, can't get past him. Out, that's the wall. Wearing a hard hat. Excuse me, ma'am. You have anything shiny in the back here? Out. A cucumber. The worst. Banana. This would have been perfect for the Minions car last night. Oh, that does sound familiar. How are you doing? No, we want to jump up, not down. Long time no see. How was D&D? Were your rolls natural 20s all the time? I like the idea of D&D, but I just get a bit too self-conscious actually doing the roleplay side of things. A filler arc, was it? Maybe up there? The only D&D character I've ever had was, or is, I should say, a elven fighter. Because I like the elf race, I guess, but I didn't want it to be just a stereotypical ranger or something like that. Okay, that's not quite right. Can we jump onto that, perhaps? Yes. And then onto this. Okay, now why did I do this? A halfling twilight cleric in a world where clerics are rare. That's an interesting... I do like the last part, that conceit. It's like, I'm a cleric, but clerics are unusual. Any shinies down here? Nope. Bit of a dearth of shinies up here, guys. Shiny economy is collapsing. Ooh. That was quite a long way down. What's the cleric again? That's alright, thank you for popping in, and thank you very much for the $5 to the PCRF. I'm sure they'll appreciate the donation. Oh, well there goes that plate. Oh, dip. Well, good job, my cat. Wait, did we do this kind before? Hmm. It's more bread. I definitely think we unlock climbing up those vines at some point, but we haven't got it yet. You can get up there, there's a big old jar of shinies. And it does look like quite the undertaking. Oh, we got it through the gate. Can we get through here? No. Here's our corvid friend. Who I think we learn climbing from. There we go. 25! That's good. All of these shinies? Yep, that's what I'm talking about. So shiny, so pretty, so reflective. Who's a pretty crow? Are you disposing of them responsibly? Yes. And with that, we have completed our first heroic act together. Can I try disposing of them? Definitely not. These are ancient crow rituals, you see. Well, do I get my reward? Your what? Oh yes, your reward. Now, where on earth did I see that fish? Just a minute. Wait, crow. Was this a scam? Where did he go? Here. Whoa, a fish. This should give you some climbing energy. Not enough to get all the way home, but it's a start. But where would I start climbing? There. You're going to need more fish to make it all the way to the top. Do you have any more? Not right now, but I've seen them elsewhere in the city. Just keep your eyes open and you'll find them. Thank you. No worries, enjoy the fish. Oh, and keep hold of any shinies you find out there. I've just had an idea. Let's eat the fish! Fish eaten. Oh, it's like Zelda. There's a stamina bar. Oh, there's a goose. Ah, hello there. Oh, it's a duck, sorry. I wonder if you could provide some urgent assistance. I think it depends on the problem. Ah, I see. Quite right, quite right. I don't want to alarm anyone. Yet it's a rather pressing concern. Although, perhaps I'm just panicking, but there's no two ways about it. About what? Oh, I didn't say. I seem to have mislaid my ducklings. Mislaid? Is this a bird joke? I don't follow. Never mind. Missing ducklings. Sounds pretty serious. It does, doesn't it? What happened? Well, we were all enjoying an educational tour of the neighborhood, me teaching the youngsters about local history, etc. For example, you know the robot statue in the park behind us? Oh, you should absolutely visit it. You see, the robot is quite fascinating. Not a statue in the traditional sense either. Legend has it that a wise duck, not too dissimilar from myself, in fact, would visit this park every day with his robot friend. Very loyal robots, delightful. Back then, this was a lake. Vulcan great wet thing, where the pair would swim, splash and frolic, you see. The sort of thing. But robots and water, eh? Eh? All that fizzing and sputtering, not simpatico at all. Rust patches, wet circuitry, exploding knees. The robot and the duck, I mean, the robot swimming days were over. Terribly sad stuff. So he asked the duck to change his programming. Quite the feat, if you ask me. You'd never get my head around computers myself. The duck helped program the robot to wait in the playground while the duck swam. Grand idea, that, and it went beautifully. But one fine day, probably much like this one, truth be told, the duck was attacked by a radioactive monster. Tale as old as time, chat. Wait, a monster? Geku. Usually Geku is our protector, you know. Breathing fire, saving orphans, charity galas. Lovely chap, apart from the rampages, really. Rampages? Oh yes, humans write those up in little paper documentaries. Very engaging, really. Paper You mean comics? So, Geku kidnaps the duck and, whoopsie daisy, throws him through a star portal. Whoosh! Whack! Never to be seen again. And the thing we mistake for a statue in the playground is actually the loyal robot waiting patiently for his friend to return from his swim. Are you saying that Geku has kidnapped your children? Oh no, it's just a great story. I shared it with the ducklings before we split up to find more neighborhood stories for our little show and tell. Show and tell? That sounds fun. Oh, I thought so. Anyway, we scampered off in a different directions. All very exciting in the moment. But, I suppose this is the crux of the matter, really. I didn't set a time or place for us to reconvene. Aha. Wasn't sure what to do for the best. Not really a practical duck, you see. But I didn't want us to be rushing around missing one another. Dreadful when that happens, so I retraced my steps back here and waited. No luck? Alas, no. But you seem like a practical sort of cat. It's the helmet. The helmet is giving them practical vibes. I'll keep watch here, being kind of enjoying it really, and you scout the city. The whole city? Seems pretty big. You're right. Must be a way for us to narrow down our search. Eureka! We made a city map just last week. Marvelous thing. Part of our project to catalogue all the different fish hotspots in the city. The ducklings marked each of their favourite places on it too. Such enthusiasm for maps. And I bet that's where they will have gone. Here, you take it. My orienteering skills are dreadful, but maybe you'll be able to track them down in no time. A map made by the ducklings. It's really good. Press up to view the map. Just ignore the fish markets. Can't see what interest that would be to you, a kitty, unless you're a budding ichthyonologist, of course. Maybe I am. Hello. Hello, esteemed lab assistant. I managed to get the petwork TM portals connected up properly. That was quick. It would have been even quicker, but there was a minor space-time incident. Nothing to worry about, though. How minor? In the grand scheme of the multiverse, it was absolutely trivial. Just a teeny tiny set of water pipe explosions that fell out of the future in the other universe and into the recent past of this universe. Hang on a moment, is that where all this water came from? It turns out I've been using linear space-time when I should have been using quadratic space-time. Laughable, really. You want to try it out? It's really cool and I need to test a friend. This quadratic space-time, although now you mention it, terrastic space-time could be very interesting too. Are either of them safe? I assume so. Anyway, if we get this working, you can use it to fast travel around the city. What does fast travel mean? If we get the petwork TM up and running, you'll be able to zoom between any number of active magical manholes without needing to run or climb. That actually sounds great. Right, but first comes the fine-tuning. You in? Okay, let's do it. Don't say no just yet. Hear me out. But I said yes. Firstly, there are... Wait, what? I said yes. For real? Call me curious. Yay, this is so exciting. You won't regret it. Do you need feathers again? Not this time. Your first journey was so short that I had leftovers. Hop in. It's going to work this time. I am 100% sure. Give or take. It is quite a gorgeous game. Very pretty. Oh, it's you. You came back. I thought I'd scared you off when I jumped out the window. That was you? Goodness! You did give me a bit of a fright. Sorry. I just get so excited when people come to visit. You're a dog, right? Only the bestest best goodest dog. My human says so. It's nice to meet you properly. I didn't know there was an official best dog title. Ah, you may know me by my other accolades. Perhaps the squishiest, smooshiest potato, the fuzziest, happiest little pooper. Wait, my owner told me I was that. Are you sure? Certain, I remember because she said it several times while smushing my tummy with her nose. Gosh, that word must have multiple animal categories then. It's a pleasure to meet a fellow potato. Likewise. Anyway, it was lovely to chat, but I hope you have a good day. Don't go. There's this thing that happened. Can you help me, little potato? What do you need my help with? I've lost my balls. My tennis balls are gone. Come through and I'll show you. Oh, here's one. Wait, where are we going first? Let's figure that out. Oh wait, hold on. There's a driveway entrance just there. What's good, homie? Look, no balls. I appreciate this might be a silly question, but aren't they behind you? What? Oh, those. No, those are just my regular favorite tennis balls. I'm talking my extra special favorite tennis balls. They're very different. What happened to them? Oh, well, you see, Tanuki built me a present. Let me guess, there was an incident of some sort? Not to start with, it was so cool you could put tennis balls in and it would throw them for me while my owner was at work. That does sound really nice. It was perfect for a while, but it also did go rogue one day. Balls everywhere, and then it caught fire for a teeny bit. I've got most of them back, but 3 of my favorite balls are still... my favorites are still missing. And the machine? I buried it. But please don't tell Tanuki, she would be so sad. And also, please, can you find my favorite balls? I'd be so grateful. But how will I know if they're your favorites? Don't all tennis balls look the same? Absolutely not. Each one is subtly different from the others. The scent, the taste, the texture, the personality. I'm not sure I'll be able to tell the favorites from the non-favorites if that's the case. Well, my favorite tennis balls also have bright rainbow-colored stripes. Now that's a description I can work with. Shall I bring them here when I find them? Yes, please. Just put them in the hole in front of me and I can guard them properly. Sure thing, big potato. You're the best, little potato. Any... Ooh, what was that noise? A nap spot. Good nap. This portal is on the pet work team, but I need a feather to power it up. Got any? Not at the moment, sorry. So these tennis balls here, regular. Also regular. Ow. That's where I landed at the beginning. That's where I climb up here. Can I get up here? No. And notice he put up the pot again. Not cool. Regular. Why did I do that? I don't know. But it was fun to be up there for just a little bit. Have you seen like the mocap stuff they've done for like Stray, where they've actually had to get a cat and, you know, put all the different like white tracking balls on it and stuff? So they could you know, get the animation of it climbing over a wall and all this different kind of stuff. Very adorable. I mean, let's be honest, doing anything with a real cat is probably very challenging. Oh, is this some freshly dried laundry, perhaps? Don't mind if I do. Oh. Hello in there, your dad sent me to fetch you for show and tell. But my ride hasn't finished and I can't get out while it's still going. How long does it have left? I don't know, I fed it 400 shinies. How long does that get me? According to the sign, it seems to be 60 hours. That can't be right, can it? 60 hours? That's amazing. But what about your dad? You can take me to my dad as soon as the door pops open. You promise? I promise. There must be a way to open that door without waiting. Wait, what was that? Nothing. Just talking to myself. See you after the ride. Probably something to do with this power pole. Ooh. Oh wait, hold on. I know what to do. Did you see me in there? Tumbling everywhere? I did, aren't you a bit dizzy now? Nope, but I am very warm and fluffy. This must be what it's like to be a towel. Anyway, I can't wait to tell Dad all about the death-defying dry machine. Shall we go find him then? Yep, let's go. Oh, hello there. I bet you're wondering how to push that button, huh? I wasn't, but now I am. It's pretty easy, you just have to use your head. And by use your head, I mean run head first to the button. Okay, then what? Then nothing. You just bonk the button with your head and that's it. Won't that hurt? You're made of stronger stuff than that, kitty. A little bonk on the noggin won't harm a tough cat like you. You sure? Certain. Run towards it, press the button. It won't press itself after all. Already done it, way ahead of you, idiot. I mean, warm laundry does sound like a great nap spot. How is a bird flying through this place? Yeah. I was worried that might be the case. Can't grab you in my mouth, obviously. Oop! I didn't realize that was a working washing machine. You right there, champ? How do you get out of here? Can you climb up things? Okay, so you can fly up. What if I just go back to the dad duck? Yeah, there we go. I was hoping they might teleport after me. Come on, pick up. Oop. Okay. We'll walk a little bit slower for you, champ. I mean, warm sheets just out of the dryer is great. So, I imagine if it's just like a whole bed of that would be fantastic. Ah, what a relief. Wait, this isn't the full brood. That's the sort of thing my partner tends to notice. Should I leave them here while I carry on the search? No, I'll help. Let me help. You can stay with the kitty as long as you promise to behave nicely. I promise. Kitty being followed by ducklings reminds me of a story I heard as a youngster. Quite an epic tale that was. You see. Psst, kitty, let's go. No respect for the dad. So that was the laundromat. There's one in the vegetable shop. Why is the game vibrating outside of here. I think there's one this way too. Yep. Look, look, look! What are we looking at? Only one of the greatest games of all time. Are you old enough to watch this? My dad says I have an old soul. Speaking of your dad, he asked me to come and collect you for show and tell. Sure. Well, that was easy. There must be a catch. I'll go as soon as the screen stops showing things. And there it is. When will that be? No idea. I think it's looping, so it might never end. I see. But if the screen goes dark, you promise you'll come back to your dad? Duckling's honor. I'm gonna go knock that off. Oh, there's a GameCube. And a Dance Dance Revolution pad. What are you getting up there? There you go. Got him. Absolutely destroyed. I want to see if I can get onto this thing over here. I kind of forgot this game was set in Japan. That kind of got past me somehow. Let's see if I can stand up. Hi, whoa. Are the walls supposed to be sliding around like that? Definitely not. Oh, when I blink I can see purple shapes. I think some time away from that screen is a very good idea. Shall we go back to your dad? Okay. I can tell him all about the new combos I saw. M. Bison will do. Let's waddle. Yep, okay. Interesting. There's another dock this way, as well as some fish. In here? Ooh, that looks like a good sleeping spot. Una momento, ducklings. Cat from underneath. Oh, rice cooker's a bit slipperier than I thought it would be. What's good, homie? Look at me, I have a pond all to myself. Are you sure it's a pond? I'm a duck. We know about pond. My apologies. I think it might be time to get out of the pond, though. Your dad sent me to collect you. For show and tell. But there's still water to play in. Ugh. How can you stand it? Water? It's so cold and wet. Yuck. Wait, so does this mean you can't collect me until I'm out of the water? Oh. Yay! Pond time forever! I should have seen this coming. There must be a way to get this little one out of the water without getting wet. We need to find some paper towel or something. How you doing? Can I post on this person's Facebook? Yes, I can. My work here is done. What are you looking at? Wise guy? Ooh. Yeah, I'm just helping out the economy. By the economy, I mean workplace lawyers. Oh, it's a stronghold fan. Oh, it's a stronghold fan. Can I push it with my mouth? No, I have to pull it. Okay, well, we'll just pull it then. Come on, where's the prompt? There's the prompt. It's very lucky that Japan is advanced enough to have wireless power. That was such a cool solution. Thank you. I hope you're not too disappointed to be on dry land again. Nah, I was starting to get a tiny bit tired and a big bit hungry anyway. Oh, maybe Dad will have some snacks. You can ask him at Show and Tell. I've forgotten Show and Tell. That will be the perfect place to tell everyone about all the swimming I did. No, even in Australia, there's still like, maybe not quite in the same vein, but there's definitely like workplace lawyer stuff. You're too late, foolish human. Thank you for transporting me outside. There were some more shinies in there though, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to them. So we need to go back to the vegetable shop. Hold on a second. A shiny and a hat. An orange. A Satsuma hat. Yeah, for some reason I completely forgot about the term grocery, like grocer. I just went for vegetable shop. Which is not incorrect, but significantly less poetic. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, I'm just a cat. I just happen to have a couple of ducklings with me. You know how it is. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Nope, wrong button. Right button. Maybe he's across the road from the greengrocer. What's up? Oh, don't get in the water. Hey, you there. Wait, are you only pretending to sleep? Do not disturb the mare. Just gonna jump through you, mare, real quick. The other duck should be around here somewhere. Not under here. Not in the fridge. Not in the back either. I don't think it's up here. But the definitely in this part of the world. Maybe they're on the roof. We couldn't get the full way up there before. Maybe they're up here somewhere. I don't remember that before. Aha! Hello up there. Hi, are you here to see me fly? I'm super great at it. You are, but that isn't why I'm here. Your dad asked me to find you and bring you back to the pond. Is it time for show and tell already? It is. Okay, but, is there a problem? Not a problem exactly, it's just that I don't quite know how I started flying. So I don't quite know how to stop flying. I see. So unfortunately, I will just have to stay up here. Whee! That's pretty accurate, right? Whee! Leave it with me. I'll have you down shortly. Okay, but not too shortly if you don't mind. No, too shortly. Take that, society. Oh, it's so weird being on the ground again. Solid ground again. Weren't you scared being up there like that? Birds aren't really scared of stuff like that. Dad says flying is in our feathers. Speaking of your dad, we should get you back to him. Show and tell. I can tell him how much... I can tell him all about flying. You think he saw me up in the air? I went so high, he must have. Let's go, and then you can ask him. Okay. Alright, fellas, let's go. Land on the legs. Whee! I'm gonna live forever, was the last thing the cat was heard saying. Oh, there's a hat on there. I'll have to check that out. What's good? 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's all of them. What a relief. I was starting to get a little panicky. We were fine, Dad. I was the most fine. You were not. I was too. Yeah. Children, please. You were all exactly the same amount of fine. It was nice to meet you all. Oh, children, have you thanked the kind kitty for all their help? Thank you. You're welcome. Not you. We're talking to the kitty. Thank you, kitty. We love you, kitty. We do love you, kitty. Dad, you have to say too. You just got crushed by that pedestrian. Ah, quite right. Thank you, kitty. Please take this as a reward for everything you've done. Duck hat. It'll remind you that you're always part of the duck family. Dad. It's time to show and tell. Absolutely, let's do it over in the pond. Rad. Bye-bye, kitty. Toodaloo. Enjoy your hat. My show and tell is going to be the best. Saying goodbye to the kitty. It's useful information. Stay safe, ducklings. Have a good show and tell. Nope. That's the one. Duck. Can't get through this bamboo. See that hat, but there's an entrance from the side. Give it a duck friend. There's something around here. Yet. It's definitely a video game. I think we can say that with 100% certainty. More evidence is needed as to whether this is the greatest video game. For example, we'd have to compare it to Stray. No, I mean, I would never presume inadequate to be biased. Oh, I see. They turn off and on. No, it doesn't have the same amount of charm. That much is definitely true. There we go. I haven't even seen a playthrough of it the whole way. So if I was gonna say when, but I do. Yeah, when I play it, I'll be going in blind. Can I get up here? Nope. Probably best that I don't either. We don't want to accidentally touch two of the same wire. Ooh, golf. This is right up an adequate alley. Ooh, that's looking pretty good. Come on. I forgot you were a bit of a golfer yourself. That counts. That counts. Don't act like it didn't. We're not making it up there, it looks like. Green screen cat. Ooh, that's an impressive maneuver with the body. Just kind of... Oh, it's him again. Go away, Beetle. Taffy, you have to let me in. Never, I cannot let anyone see me like this. Split ends in my fur, bags under my eyes, an entirely not cute whisker situation. It's a disaster from tip to tail. If you let me in, I can try to help. No one can help. There is only woe and sadness. My career is over. Oh, Taffy, that's not true, lol. Was that a lol during my time of greatest need? It's just a nervous habit, lol. I mean, not lol. No, Beetle. Today is officially finished, lol. Don't say that, Taffy. We have a packed schedule. I cannot work under these conditions, Beetle. But it's hashtag Hattaday, hashtag Cattaday. It is Cattaday, actually. I hadn't thought about that. That would have been a much better post. Like... anyway. If we don't post a picture of a cat wearing a hat, how will anyone know you are still an influencer? Fine question. Just find another cat in a hat and take their picture instead. Hello? Honestly, do I have to think of everything, Beetle? Taffy. Taffy? Where am I going to find a cat wearing a hat at this short notice? Wait, is that you, kitty? It is. How's the phone thingy? Working perfectly, unlike certain fluffy influencers. I didn't mean to, but I heard a bit of your conversation. Are you alright? Welcome back from your nap, Bubba. I will be if I can get through my to-do list. I just need to find a cat in a hat for this photo. Kitty, you're a cat. I absolutely am. And you're wearing a hat. Is it stylish enough? Excuse me. It's perfect. You can use any of Taffy's balcony sets. When you found one you like, just talk to me again. Another rubber duck. Maybe we take a golf shot? Or is this not... No, this is still Taffy's, it looks like. Alright, we're gonna go for a golf photo shoot. May I take a picture, kitty? Sure. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. That's perfect. Just let me at the right tags and I'll get that posted. And done. Thank you so much, kitty. I thought I was going to have another meltdown for a moment. No problem. Being a model was fun. Well, you're a natural. Most cats are. Beetle. Now, what's left on the schedule? Let me think. Please don't take this badly, but I'm worried about you. And there's the brand partner thing. Oh, and the spontaneous road trip needs planning, and I still need to babysit the comments on this picture. See, this is what I'm talking about. Oh, bother. I haven't even sent the... Beetle! I don't think I've ever actually watched Sailor Moon. Oh, there was that digital detox in the construction yard. It was without my phone for a whole minute. You saw me. That was not a break. I'm a cat and we know about breaks. In fact, today's the first time I've had a to-do list in my whole life, and I'd still put naps messing about in there. Oh, wow. And there were no disasters? Everything was okay? Better than okay. Uh-huh. You know what? You're absolutely right. I do need a break. One that doesn't involve panicking in a construction yard. Beetle! What is the meaning of this? Uh-oh. This isn't a street-style photo. You took this on my balcony. Oh no, she's seen the picture. Lol. Are you trying to replace me? What? No, Taffy. That's my friend Kitty. Kitty wanted to help me because I was struggling to get everything done. Struggling? You've never mentioned struggling before. There was always so much to do. I didn't even have time to realize I was struggling until my friend asked if I was okay. Well, if you definitely want some time alone, I could send you on a coffee run. I was actually thinking of something more substantial, and without the part where I'm on an errand. I think life clerics... the stereotype for anything of super heal clerics. Twilight clerics in the domain between day and darkness offer comfort and protection. Ooh. I suppose that could be possible. In fact, if this kitty is keen to help, they can fill in for you while you're gone. Wait, what? You get a break and I get an assistant. It's win-win. Beetle? Beetle, are you still there? Can you ask Kitty to get me a cappuccino with extra cream and... Enough! Uh-oh. I've had enough. But... No, you just listen to me, Taffetita Fluffington Skittles III. This is totally unacceptable behavior. I used to love messing about together and trying fun styles. But I'm not having fun anymore. I need a break, and I need to think about what makes me happy. And if I can't do that, I can't do that if you're just going to boss around my friend instead. I hadn't thought of it like that. So you're going to give me a whole week off. A whole week? A whole week, starting now. And then we are going to make some changes. Changes? Yes, changes. Okay. Okay? Fine. But, yes. And before you go for your whole week off, my cappuccino? Absolutely not! Are you okay, Beetle? Oh my goodness, what a rush. Did you hear me? I did. Thank you so much for your help, Kitty. It means a lot. No problem, Beetle. You know what you'll do with your week off? Naps, messing about, sounded pretty good to me. But first I think I'll go to the cafe. All that talk of a cappuccino has made me thirsty. Sounds perfect. Bye, Kitty, and thank you again. Get wrecked, Puffy. I don't think there's anything else up here for us. Oh, there is a shiny, but I don't know if we can get to that. No, it doesn't look like it. Can I jump onto the pole? And can I jump from the pole to there? I think that should be fine. Yeah. You alright there, bro? Uh-oh. Nothing to see here. So are clerics like the main healing class in D&D? Interesting. So basically you're really useful at, like, night times. Hey, it's our Tanuki friend. And then every water pipe in the city starts erupting and the timeline is all out of order, so it's happening right now, but yesterday. I think I managed to stick the pipes back together, but the bubblegum won't hold forever and the whole city is currently covered in water and... Hello. Oh, it's you, Kitty. I'm sorry, did I startle you? Only a little. I don't usually see anyone up here. It's just Geku and me. Oh wow, is that the real Geku? I don't know. Not yet is probably the best I can say. Ah, dim dungeons. I hadn't thought about that. Tanuki, am I going to regret asking what you mean when you say not yet? It's a fairly simple exercise. Every day I come up here to eat my lunch and chat to Geku. If he replies, I'll know he's real. What if he doesn't? Well, I still need somewhere to eat my lunch and think about things. Why not on a lovely sunny ledge? That makes sense. Your ledge is a lot like my window spot. Speaking of which... Oh yes, good luck with the climb. Thank you, and good luck with the Geku. Thanks, I'll let you know if he ever talks back. Get out of the way. Cat coming through. Wait, hold on. Ooh, didn't nail it. Why did that suddenly smash? Nailed it. How big is the party? Damn it. Get wrecked. Didn't get a feather though. Okay. It's about the size of the only D&D campaign I've ever played. And they'd be played by the DM, I imagine. We sure are getting a lot of shinies. Is that because you have to play them? Is that why you hate them? Fellas? Kitty, how did you get up here? Don't ask stuff like that, it's rude. But Dad asks stuff like that all the time. Yeah, but Dad's a grown-up. Kitty, are you a grown-up? I think I'm in between. I'm a bit more grown-up than you, but a bit less grown-up than your dad. But you still like hanging out with us, right? Why would Kitty not like to hang out with us? Not a great camera angle. What if we're too little? We're not too little. And there are 4 of us. What do you mean? 4 little things make one bigger thing. Well, anyway, we're really fun, and isn't that right, Kitty? There's never a dull moment. Absolutely nothing to worry about. You want to swim with us? Swim? In the water? Yeah. I mean, no thank you. Besides, I need to be getting home. Okay. Maybe some other time. Kitty leaving? Bye-bye, kitty. Bye-bye, ducklings. Have a nice swim. Yeah, I can see that would be annoying. A DM's job's already pretty hard as it is. Not quite close enough. I don't know how to cancel the jump. Ooh, good bap. Nice to meet you. You seem like really cool people. I'm never going to speak to you again. Bye. Okay, we don't want to miss. We want to get as far along there as possible. Oh, we missed. Oh, that was not ideal. Oh well, we're back at the ground level. I think this might be where the chameleon was. Yup. Hello. Eek! Oh, it's just you. Wait, that's worse. It means you found me again. I can't work out if you're being serious or not. I assure you, this is the most seriously I've ever taken anything. Oh. It's just that, I mean... Yes. Well, you're right there. There's no other way to say it. I can see it. This is absolutely baffling. But there must be a solution. Perhaps I'll figure it out on the way to the next location. Speaking of which, a sealed glass case containing snacks can stop a human in their tracks. What's better than just one machine, a group of 6 to choose between? That was pretty good. Thank you. I was very proud of myself. But that's enough chattering. Chit-chat. Good luck finding me. Bye-bye. Interesting. BC face has crashed. There we go, that's better. Let's just make sure it's set up properly. There we go. Yay, down the slide. Oh, we found them immediately. This bottle is the pet work, but I need a feather to power it up. Got any? Not at the moment. Come on, you can get up there. What's up? Right. Let's think about this logically. Can't be using infrared goggles to find me because I'm cold-blooded. Also, you are not wearing goggles. You don't seem like the type to use a tracking device. Is a tracking device type? Well, it's less of a type, more of a particular creature. You mean a particular species? I mean, Tanuki. She's got hold of one a year ago. Started fastening to anything that moved. I don't think she was even recording the data. She just liked watching the dot move about on the screen thingy. What happened to it? Crow started a data protection service. A what? It was just him looking over Tanuki's shoulder at the scanner, then offering to tell us if the tracker was stuck to us in exchange for bottle caps. Anyway, Tanuki apologized for getting carried away, and I think she's repurposed the tracker for some kind of teleport project. It's up and running, she called it pet work. There have been no unforeseen consequences? Could you define consequences? No need, your answer tells me everything I need to know. Oh, I've just had a thought about this camouflage conundrum. I want to try it immediately, so there's no time to waste. Here's your clue. Lizards used to rule the earth, and will again, just mark my words. But until then, there's worlds of Gecko, a store where I will, Disinfect you? Well, well. Me rhyming at all with invisible suddenly doesn't seem at all clunky, does it? It's no good for my clue, though. Let's go with... Lizards used to rule the earth, and will again, just mark my words. But until then, there's a world of Gecko, a store where I will now expect you. Good luck, Kitty. Kitty. That's a nice amount of shinies. Oh, that's the floor. There's a fish in this direction. But there is also a dog. Damn. That sounds very overpowered, that Goblin Slayer. Can see in the dark, can fly, doesn't need to breathe. Hi. The nerve. Yeah, that's what I think. Hoggy woggies. We got a fishy wishy out. And another shiny. You know what, just for that. Come on, we can get up there. Well, I got most of them. And we got the fish. Okay, so I guess to get up to there, you have to turn off the tap again. Oh, that's the wall. Of course the poor kitty doesn't like getting wet. Who would? Particularly unexpectedly. Excuse me. Leroy Jenkins. Bad day to be a cat. Ow. Damn, I hope you're charging them for that. And don't forget to make them pay overtime. My absolute condolences for that. So we just visited a lady's kitchen, and she had a fish on the stove, and I had a fish. Over there, that lady over there. We ate her fish. Is that basically a dumpling? What's the one? This is the one. I mean, that is pretty appropriate shadow to be observing from the shadows. Oh, who's my little dumpling? You are. Yes, you are. Duh! Wee! I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'm actually unsure what I'm doing currently. I'm just kind of vibing. Oh, I need to find those. We've done all of that. No, we could go to the Geku store and find the chameleon again. I don't have any feathers, sorry. Go this way? Whee! Nah, I don't think I particularly want to go up there. So that's the Geku fella. Oh, is that a box? It's a box. It is. Let's try and run around. Run away from the box. There we go. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah. Hi, your human seems to be broken. Is everything okay? Not really. You see, my sister, Ramoon, has flown away. That sounds serious. Actually, that part is pretty normal. She loves to fly outside, and she always comes back with lots of stories about the neighborhood. I don't know, inadequate. I have mentioned before that I would really like a cat. But I am also conscious of the fact that I spend most of my time during the workday outside of the house. So I don't know how, like, justified it is. Today seemed extra safe. There are no cars on the street because the humans needed to fix leaky pipes. That explains why the roads are so clear and so wet and yuck. But the yuck is not the problem. Ramoon announcing that she was off to battle a cat is the problem. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. She watched the Gecko vs. Boss Cat movie marathon last week and has been talking about battling a cat ever since. I thought she wanted to play fight, so I'd be the boss cat if she wanted to be Gecko, but apparently she wants to fight a real cat. Ooh, that's a bit emasculating, I imagine. Wait, you're not a real cat? Not to her, I'm just the big brother who lets her win when she wants to play Gecko. She says she needed a real challenge with a real cat. I was about to go looking for her, but our human noticed the empty birdcage, and well, my sister and my human both need me. How do I choose? You don't need to, I'm exploring the area anyway, so I can keep an eye out for Moon. Really? That would be so kind of you. It's no bother, just tell me what she looks like. You know those blue birds you see on the street? She's like that, but bright yellow, very fast and very feisty. What do I do when I fight her? Find her, not fight her. What do I do when I fight her? Just like I want to throw fists. Good question, let me think. Wait, that's it. The perfect plan. Ramoon doesn't know you, so she will think you're a real cat. I am a real cat. And if you catch her and let her get away, it'll be like she defeated Boss Cat for real. She'll be so happy. Ramoon's great at make-believe. You'll have a blast. She likes to fly along the street right outside the store. Great, I'll get Ramoon home in no time. I mean, Gecko doesn't stand a chance against Boss Cat. Thank you, Boss Cat. Yay, we got a promotion. I gotta get some practice in. Aha. Ah, please tell me that you at least are finding each challenge harder. Let's be polite. Ah, great. Well, at least I'm making progress, even if it's very slow. Either way, I shall continue to refine my methods. Behold the next clue. So far, I've been far too merciful, so let's go somewhere way more vertical. I'll be near a rooftop garden, past the water-wielding warden, where we were just before. But I'm not sure that's how you pronounce warden. It is today. Good luck. Hi, I'm here unboxing one of my... oh, what's this? Oh, hell yeah. I'm here unboxing one of my fans. Like, a cat would be... Oh, damn it. A cat would be pretty choice, particularly for, days like today where it is very cold, and having something to snuggle up with would be pretty pog. But, yeah, as Bobba said before, I just don't feel alright leaving it on its own throughout the entire day. Wow, good. Very good BAP. Just brute force, just bapping it into submission. Well, that is a start. The lack of fur is a bit of a bummer, though. But you are toilet trained, right? That is kind of a big part of it. Kitty, you look like the kind of cat who enjoys a stylish accessory or two. Thank you for noticing. I'm a very observant corvid. You are. Well, it was nice to see you again. Unrelatedly, have you heard about our new and glorious business venture? It's called Shinies for Hats. You're selling hats now? Absolutely not. But it's literally called Shinies for Hats. Aha, that's the clever part. I'm not selling hats. I'm selling access to hats. Oh, the corvid is named EA. Of course. Why didn't I see that coming? See, the hats live in these little pod machines. And you, a helpless kitty, do not have the secret wisdom needed to use the machines. I am not a helpless kitty. Now let's not quibble over who called whom helpless. Not when there are hats at stake. Only I, Crow, can perform the ancient Crow ritual of inserting a token and turning a knob. That doesn't sound so difficult. Which brings us to business. My proposition is as follows. 10 lets you hire one crow, that's me, to retrieve one hat. So you are selling hats. No, I am a facilitator operating within the gig economy framework, with a business called Shinies for Hats. Yes, but only because Shinies for access to crows who have access to hats tested poorly with consumers. And to use this business, I pay 10 Shinies and get one hat. You're missing the subtle economic genius of my idea. I am the hat gatekeeper. Look, do you want a hat or not? Yes, please. It was 100% worth it. Want to buy a hat? It'll cost you 10. Yes, please. Look, I'll be honest, I'm gunning for that frog hat. That frog hat there looks gorgeous. It's very easy being green. I don't know. Kermit would disagree. Alright. They're out of business. So cute. Oh, what's all this then? Another goal? Fence you can't climb over, a tanuki. More shinies. Woggy woggies. Wow, these are very good jars in Japan. Let me at him. There we go. Okay, that goes back there. I'll just pick this up over here real quick though. It's the guy. Ramon? I don't actually know what I'm meant to do. Like, do I just attack it? Where'd it go? Hey, it's cat noodles. Why are you shiny like that? Didn't nail it. Where'd that yellow bird go? Damn, I look good. You can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. Yeah, that's me.
Hi-oh.
You don't have any bread, do you? Hey, man. I need that. Thank you. I didn't know the Japanese were big on bread. Maybe I was racist. I don't know. I got that bird. What it really needs is a wiggle of the bottom when it's getting ready to pounce. Surprise, idiots! It's me, Cat Frog. There's the bastard. Damn it. Did the bread disappear? That's not close enough, and I don't know how to cancel it. Guess that worked. They ran away. Wow, they really were scared. Oh, I didn't actually want to get into the pet work TM. Where is my yellow avian friend? Can I go under the car? No. Rip. That's half of what the cats do, go under cars in my experience. Really, skittish bird. Come here, yellow one. Get a butt! Had a bit of trouble with the targeting. So cute. Oh no, Boss Cat has the mighty Geku clasped in a clawed prison. Is this the end for our brave hero? Right, I'm Boss Cat, Destroyer of Fun. Boss Cat will not be outwitted by Geku this time. There's no way out for you. Let's do that one. Not so fast, Boss Cat. I may be small, but I am mighty. Uh-oh. Geku pow! Kick! Geku slam! You lose, Boss Cat. What a glorious victory for Geku. Wait till my brother hears about this. Thank you for the posture check. It was not great. Boss Cat, are you here for a rematch? I'm still recovering from our last battle. Oh, hello, complete stranger, who I have never met before. Are you the famous Boss Cat? Yes, other complete stranger, I am Boss Cat. My sister told me about your epic battle. I'm sad that I missed it. That's okay, the fewer witnesses, the better. Well, as a consolation prize, let me teach you a soothing art. Making muffins. It was good to meet you both. Good luck with your human. Bye, Boss Cat. Oh, we can sit down. Excellent. Even lie down. Hell yeah. Things are coming up. Cat. Boss Cat. Absolutely. I mean, it's been running for a bit longer than I would like it to have, but... Sure, I'm not exactly rolling in it currently, but they probably need it a lot more than I do. Come on, we can get up there. Apparently not. Hard to think of a better cause than those experiencing genocide, so... Where to now? Probably over there if we can? Ciao! Little kitty, big climbing. That's what this should be called. There's the soccer ball. No! We've got to get the goal. Got to get it through the uprights. Also, I just put two and two together. Boba, you've got a work call on Saturday? That sounds kind of rough. Oh, bollocks, it didn't make it the whole way down. Come on, we can get up there. Yeah, hopefully. Big fans of cats. 3 jobs. Hero. Oh, it's respawned all the way up there. No, it hasn't. It's fallen down here. Wow. That's... Yeah. You're a better person than me. 3 jobs. I have 1 job and I can barely hold it together. In terms of, like, remembering what I need to do and stuff. Eagle! Yeah, I had a feeling that might be the case when you said 3 jobs. Surprise, idiot. I won't hold it against you. Living in the USA happens to the best of us sometimes. Like Inadequate lives in the USA, and that's not entirely by choice. He apparently would prefer to live with me in my apartment. Don't act like you're not impressed. Actually, I'm not entirely certain what we're meant to be doing. I guess we need just to do, like, the principal objective is finding more fish? Maybe we do that. There's one that way. Let's see if we can get over there. I don't know if this is actual area, play area over here. Maybe it is. Let's go back to the kind of start area. Have a look around. Okay, there's something on the other side of that. Oh, we can climb over this though. Because we've eaten all the fish. And we get a new hat. In a different colour, gacha ball. An eggplant hat. Not a single word. Oh, a tuxedo cat. Beauty routine. Okay, that's enough of that. I mean, the other problem actually with getting a cat is just the cost of getting a cat. In terms of, not, I mean, obviously the food isn't going to be like bank breaking or anything like that, but there is still a cost associated with that. And any vet bills that may or may not turn up as well. I wonder if we can get up there. Can you climb up this one vine? Nope. It's just a regular tennis ball. You can get through there, come on. That's a bit stiffer than I thought it would be. Ow. This is why we wear a helmet. It's Prince Louis for OH&S. regular tennis ball. I'm not entirely certain I guess I can. I have seen cats like shimmy across a ledge. Get to an open window to get into their apartment. Another hurt. A crab. I have one you don't want to come out of my shell. Is that entirely appropriate? Are crabs known for being in shells? I mean, I guess you kind of have to smash the shell if you're eating it. Wouldn't have thought it was a defining feature of a crab, though. This would be the perfect napping location. You're on black tile, so it's going to be warm. You're in just brilliant. Hey, where is the sun actually? The sun should be there, but it's not. That's disconcerting. We should call someone about that. Die, rice cooker. Okay. Oh, we can climb up here now. That's probably one of the rainbow balls. I thought it was... They had like a rainbow... like ring figure of 8 thing that goes around it. Why would you want to go the other way? There's no benefit going that way, I think. Heavy pot, that one. Yeet. Come on. In you go. Aha, under the bouquet. You did it, little potato. Thank you, thank you. As a reward, here is an official little potato costume. Well, I don't mind if I do. Is it a little weird having a double nose, but yeah, we'll get used to it. That's actually, now that you say that. We haven't had the orange one. What's it over here? If anything, it should be the other way around. It should be a cat hat on a dog. say that the dog is moving up in the world, you know? Now you get to see me yawn, which is a little bit disconcerting, if I'm honest. Because you'll learn how much I yawn. I didn't know we could do that. Also, there's more hats over there. Orange, pear, watermelon, and grape. Wanna buy a hat? Ooh, only 5. A Tangelo, my apologies. A pear. The humans seem unperturbed by this commerce going on between a cat and a corvid. I want to look at that Tangelo hat. It looked like it actually had holes for ears in it. It does. Perfect. We have full situational awareness whilst also looking fashionable. I know that, did we? Ow. And to do that. There was a hole in the wall, wasn't there? Down here. Excuse me, sir. I'll just go back in here real quick. A turtle hat. Why do I suddenly want to race go-karts with a plumber in red overalls? Don't know. Legally, I'm required to say I am unaware of what you were talking about. What's this through here? A big load of nothing. Oh, we can do better than that. Just notice that everything has a little bit of a red, or like, almost a mauve outline to it. Like ourselves, this hole. Even the holes in those bricks over there, the patterned ones. I hadn't really noticed it before. Or at least not on everything. Time for some football. That's the trouble with Little Kitty FC. They always try and walk it in. Our body's much too much of a noodle. Nope. There we go. We go! Go, 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 go! Woo! Well, best of luck with the work. I hope it's not too onerous. And thank you for popping by, and of course, thank you for the donation. I appreciate it immensely. GG to all, and to all a good night. Not now. You don't happen to have any fish, do you, sir? What a great beauty routine. What's wrong, dude? Need a hand? Need some bait or something? If I jump to that side? No, I was hoping I might jump. Get shocked in the right direction. Just nicked it. Turnip. There's a fish. Is that a beret? Oh no, sashimi perhaps. These ones are a lot cheaper than the other ones. I think we went to the more expensive ones first. I appreciate the lurk immensely. No, a daikon, sorry. I don't think that's a turnip. Salmon nigiri, my mistake. That shows how much I eat sushi. Oh, Ooh, no! Oh, you bastard. Now we're just gonna wait here. Patiently. He's bound to get another fish eventually, guys. He can't be this bad. Can't be bad enough that he's never gonna get another fish. Hopefully. Don't mind me, just a cat. Come on. What am I doing? No. Ah! I want to talk to you. You. Cost me a fish. That damn corvid. And his really quite attractive hats. Speaking of which. No, that just looks a bit weird from behind. This way, the fisherman won't recognize me as the previous feline that tried to steal his fish. So I can just steal it easily. If we stand over here, we're away from the prompt. Hopefully that'll mean we can just pick up the fish when he brings it in. He's gonna put his fishing rod over here. It's gonna. Oh no, that's the water. No, please, why? I think it's the sprinting. I'm a bit too quick off the mark. If I just trot away, I should be fine. Wait, can I just sit and not have the camera rotate? I feel like my family's cats have always had a much more of a shelf. It hasn't been quite as a smooth of an arch on their back when they're sitting down. Alright gamers, let's go, let's get ready. We are out of here, damn it! So much fish. Another delicious fish. You can now climb even higher. Oh, we've eaten all the yummy fish. There is not a yummy fish uneaten. And a floppy disk. Now, how do we get into there? Wow, I don't think we need to crawl under that one. I think we could fit quite comfortably normally. A fish. Didn't nail that jump. We need to go over there for the chameleon again, don't we? Where did we come from? We came from... I can't remember. I don't actually know if we can... Well, I'm going to say I don't actually know if we can walk on the power lines, but I guess we'll never find out. It's a dog who no doubt hates me. Like, I can walk through that at a normal height. I don't need to be crawling. But I will be getting this new hat, though. A mushroom. The perfect hat for traveling because it won't take up mushroom. Uh-huh, the comedy. Oh, is this a sleeping spot? It is. I look like I got killed. That does look very comfortable, though. Yeah, it's much more comfortable for me to sleep on. That's right, and then we climb up here, and there's a board on the other side of this stair thing. There's our chameleon friend. Surprise, idiot. Kitty, thank goodness you found me. Are you alright? Of course not. Nobody should be alright up here. By a roof garden? By anything that is a bazillion miles off the ground. I think it's a bit less than that. And there are birds. What if they learn the art of weird eyes? I'll be stolen. Pecked. We must leave this place immediately, Kitty. And as with any emergency, chameleons must be evacuated first. Is the hide-and-seek over? Oh, last. You need a clue, don't you, fiddlesticks? You can always just tell me the place. No. Let's see. This thrift shop was a bad idea. An alleyway will bring me cheer. Just look out for a big road and big red bullseye and something by. Next time you can just say I'll be in an alley. I was leaving. Come on. Ciao. We'd need a bone for that dog to put in his bowl, but I don't actually know where to get one. I need to find an alleyway. I'm just kind of doing the chameleon one because that's the only one that I kind of know what I'm doing with. I thought that was them there. Wait, where was the alleyway from before? Down here, right? This feels like an alleyway, right? I mean, strictly this is all alleyways, isn't it? At least by some measure. I want to climb up that. No, I don't want to climb up that. Oh, this is where the crow was before, wasn't it? This is where Tanuki hangs out. Like, I don't actually know where I live. We fell down over here. Maybe it's back that way? Or maybe I'm just... Like, I don't know if I'm meant to wait for something to happen in the campaign and me to be, like, summoned back? Or allowed back, you know? How did I get out of this last time? I think I climbed over to that. Come on, we can get up that. We can absolutely get up that. This cat does not have as big a vertical leap as I would have liked. No, come from over there. Maybe we did come from in here. Yes, we came from there. That red blanket. That's our objective. Oh, we could see through our body just then. That's a little bit disconcerting. Oops, completely missed the vine there. Close. Now this is really gonna kill someone if it hits them on the head. Whoa, that pot survived? They got well-made pots up here. There you go. Again, well-made pot. Oh, it's a beetle. Oh, hello, kitty. What are you doing here? On my way home. I live a bit further up. How are you doing? I'm feeling a bit better now, but it'll take a while before I'm back to myself. I thought I'd use some of my time off to catch up with a friend over lunch. Looks like fun. Oh, where are my manners? This is Poppy. Lovely to meet you, Poppy. This is night 22. Well, you ladies enjoy your lunch. I need to keep climbing. Of course, good luck, kitty. See you around. I guess this is like the end game. Of sorts. Now, why would you want to climb up there? You could climb up this instead. Oh, it's Mr. Duck again. I'll say hi. Hello again, lovely to see you up here. So great for your assistance earlier too. Definitely the hero of the hour. I'm just glad I could help. Wonderful, wonderful. Yes. I don't suppose you've seen my children more recently, have you? Definitely not a major concern, you understand. I certainly wouldn't lose the ducklings twice in one day. Haha, not again anyway. Don't worry, they're safe and sound. They found a swimming pool on one of the balconies. Oh, thank goodness. I'll go and join them soon. Perfect weather for a little swim. So relaxing. Would you like to join us? Absolutely. And categorically not. What is the least relaxing thing in the entire universe? But thank you for asking. You're welcome. Safe travels, Kitty. In the big city, even? Exciting in here. It's always worth a check. It was convenient to just kind of put all this stuff here, huh? Jump over to that? Surely. Yeah. Can I land on that? Oh no! Well, that's not ideal. Ugh. Oh, there's a dog there. And it's a dog without a bone, and you know what they're like. Yeah, not ideal, is it? Such a big fall. Well, I've just put the falls currently. I need to get into that kitchen window because I reckon there's a bone in there for this dog. Come on, you can get up there. Thinking, why would there be a bone in here? But there's a hat. So it wasn't all for naught. We did get a hat out of it. And onigiri hat. How demure. Come on, mate. Carry about your business. Did dogs like cucumbers? No. What was that about? Oh, the cucumber? Oh, there's more hats over here. Hold on. I don't have a wide enough camera angle. It is... I do like the model. It is very nice. Okay. I need to get better at using the VTuber though. Ideally, I want to go for more of a kind of like Deus Ex Human Revolution, kind of like polygonal human anatomy. But for the time being, certainly for a first attempt at 3D, not by me obviously, but at commissioning 3D, it'll do nicely. Y'all got any bones in here? I'm not sure if... Yeah, I have been thinking about it. Oh. Yeah, let's jump into that. I'm not sure if I would want a cybernetic eye. I think so, but I don't know for sure. How did I get up here last time? Oh, I jumped into that, probably. Oh, you get up in that. Don't be so modest. Don't worry about me. There we go. I get some more hat money. The AD police anime. Now what is that? The only AD police thing I could think of when you said that was like Judge Dredd, but that's not anime. And obviously it's not called AD police either. Oh, this is the toilet. but no bones, huh? The closest thing, I guess, to that is I've seen the original Ghost in the Shell movie, which obviously has a lot of that kind of vibe. Where was the... We were going over here, weren't we? No, we're going up that over there. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm trying to do here, I think. Like, I don't think I'd ever actually do a Jow to myself, to be honest. Because it doesn't feel right. Like, it's a weird question that we haven't really had to ask ourselves before. Because, you know, people have obviously had limbs lost and at least more recently replaced, but almost always non-voluntarily. Like, not by choice. What happens when you do it by choice? Oh, what the hell was that? That was a weird one. Oh yeah, like, particularly in the TF community, I think, would be the correct name for it. Ooh. No, finally one broke. Actually, this high up, we should probably be a bit safer. Well, I guess as long as it's in context. That didn't nail it. Yeah, safety. Nothing is cooler than safety, chat. Don't forget. Is there a wall there? Is that what it's saying? Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. But it does want me to jump up here, though. Wait, this is the way I came, isn't it? Yeah. One go from here. Oh, we would have been a bit better off. What is that? Oh, it's a spool or something? And a power cord on top of it? That's an invisible wall. Yeah, I guess we'll just jump this way. I think we need to go back to see Dad Dog. I might just do this. Just get in here real quick. Just so they know who was here. It was me. Hey, pass through. Guess we go this way. This is definitely looking promising. Come on. And we're home. We did it. We're now the little kitty in the apartment. What's your name, little kitty? Well, what do we want to call it? Do we want to call it Jow, or do we want to call it something else, like Soot or Socks, or... Well, it can't be Socks, there's no socks. I don't know. What was it? Umbra. That's what Shadow suggested. I quite like that name. You made it. I did. And look, my human gave me a present. What does it say? It's my name. Wait, you had a name this whole time? I like it. Mine's Crowford Crowthorpe III. Oh, should I call you that instead of Crow? No, in fact, I insist that you don't. So, is this goodbye? What? Of course not. You can come down and visit us all whenever you like. In fact, let's go now. There's loads left for you to do. Shinies to be found, excellent crow friends to give them to. Hee. In fact, I'll mark things on the map right now so you don't forget about them. I'll check them out in a moment, Crow, but first, I'd like to enjoy my favorite nap spot in the whole wide city. Understood. See you soon, Crow. Definitely, and don't forget the shinies. Thanks for playing. Thanks for having me, game. I'm glad that was a very sweet game. Very cute. The creative meownagement and inspiration, Mario and Roxy. Well, I guess those are the cats. I don't know what's next. There's only about 30 minutes left of what I would call the regular stream. So I'm not sure. We could have a look at Fortnite or something, I don't know. Get into the most popular Twitch category, that'll definitely help with growth, right? The audio was actually quite good. Oh, I know. We can go back to an old favorite of Shadow and I. We can go back to 2 Point Campus. I think that was probably the game that Shadow first met me when I was playing. Stuck here ever since. Thank you for playing our game. It's such a simple thing, but it is so nice to have that at the end. Let's quit to the main. I did enjoy that quite a bit. Yeah, you've been stuck with me for literally over 2 years at this point. And so far, very few complaints. Which I'm not sure if that's just out of politeness or not. I mean, you're not wrong. Sega! That gets a real dark. I need to work on that. Because I've got a color... I've got an overlay on the model. So it reflects the lighting from the scene. I need to make it that it doesn't get quite as dark, though. Sega! Yes, when you raided in with Fishy Pole. So we're a bit further along than we were when you saw me play it. I think we finished up here, or finished up, I ran out of steam there. But partly due to, partly due to COVID and stuff, I just kind of kept on trucking. So we're now starting a new one called Urban Bungle. Well, we could do Beach. We could do Breaking Point. What do we want? Urban Bungle? I'm a kind of Metropolis kind of looking thing? Or a more beachy looking one? What's the vibe we're feeling? We do get more... Let's go Breaking Point. Stay afloat by keeping students happy at the county's notorious party school. Well, I mean... That's this chat to a T. Partying, right? That's us. Just partiers. Why is that fellow have his eyes closed? That just looks a bit weird. He also has a lot of teeth.
I have many a fond memory on the shores of Breaking Point. I like to think of it as the county's caper capital, its hijinkery hotspot for the shenanigan and hanging lot. The last time I was there, I saw a beach ball shaped like a lemon. Ha! If you can imagine such a thing. What will they think of next?
The radio is the best part of these games. Welcome to Breaking Point, where generations of students have worked long and hard to earn its reputation as the county's preeminent party college. Sadly, Education Minister Tarquin Foxbridge isn't all that impressed. In fact, he's finally cancelled the campus's funding. The county students are so upset that they might just bankroll the campus. If we can provide them deliver on the iconic Breakpoint experience.
Students are reminded that
Good
I'm
luck
sorry,
funding that awful
it
place
has
without the
to
help
be
of the
this
ministry.
way.
What are you going to do? Ask around for spare cash like you're on a milkshake run? Perhaps if it works for their little parties, but it's not how you fund a formal education. They'll be sunburnt and mutinous in no time. Personally, I look forward to the day when they inevitably abandon your fun and games for a legitimate campus and leave you lost at the seaside. I mean, I guess there's worse places to be lost, right? Oh, hell yeah, this guy's chill as hell. The campus is no longer recognized by 2 Point Education Ministry, so we're free to teach anything we like. Invest our leftover course points as you see fit. Just remember, we're trying to keep students as happy as possible. Okay, I guess, well, what do we want to be teaching? We've got science-tography, gastronomy, robotics, night school, wizardry, academic exercise, archaeology, musicality, spy school, virtual normality, internet history, funny business, money wangling, dark arts, countercultural studies, and general knowledge. Musicality? Inadequate? Do you have a preference of the remaining courses? Anything on there take your fancy or speak to you on a personal level? Something you wish you studied, perhaps? Funny business? Alrighty. Now we've got 10 points left over, so I'll put that into general knowledge. Alrighty, that's our curriculum for the first year. So Tackle Foxbridge has cancelled the campus funding. We won't receive tuition fees, rent, or an XP bonus. Students will pay us directly if we keep them happy and deliver on the Breaking Point experience. The happier the students are, the more money they'll give us to develop the campus and keep the party going. Okay. I went to an actual, like, in-person university called the University of Technology Sydney, which, despite its name, was very not technologically advanced. Like, we didn't have online lectures or anything like that. I mean, I think it's all a bit overrated, though, isn't it? Like, there's definitely something to be said about having a piece of paper, right? But ultimately, a lot of it comes down to who you know.
Please put your pencils down. Only kidding.
I have a double lecture over here. Wow, look at you. Not to get all serious or anything, but is there a part of you that wishes you hadn't, or are you very pleased with
Good morning.
the decision you made?
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne.
I know that's a very
2
serious
Point
question
Radio.
to ask.
You're listening to 2 Point Radio. This is Ricky Hawthorne. It's a few minutes past something. We'll check on those numbers while you listen to some music.
Yeah, yeah. My degree was obstinately correct. But it was very much like a sexier version of the career. Very focused on like the design part and stuff like that. Not much on the actual, what actually fills your day, like a lot of the contract work and all that kind of stuff. So whilst it in theory did prepare me for like what I do now, it in many respects really didn't. Oh yeah, we gotta. Hold on.
Students are reminded
We need to like be a little bit more economical because we don't have that much money.
Somehow.
We've only got like $74,000. I am very pleased that I now have a 3D model, so I can just kind of lean out of the way and then go like, this is how much money we've got over here. That is a hell of a twist. I guess there is a bit more money in urology equipment, or in in urology equipment than there is in set design. That's still a bummer. You can probably take a bit more poetic license with set design and neurology equipment. I might upgrade that so we can get... Oh, what am I doing? We're not getting more money from students, so it doesn't matter. Kelly Bam Shoot, you sound like a upstanding individual. Jacob Burr. And Laura Plop. That sounds like a very funny name. Okay. If you don't mind me asking you, Natalie, what did you study? Oh wait, no, sorry. When you said roommate, I thought that was like college roommate, but of course you studied online, so that doesn't count. I was very lucky. My first job was working at the local video shop.
No such thing as free time.
I was lucky enough that I was able to basically finish my final exam, and then I walked down the road to the local video shop and kind of asked if they had a job. And
it's funny how your routines can change after all these years. Lately, I've been enjoying a bowl of hog logs in the morning. It's true what they say in the advert. That just wasn't enough
kind of
in my morning.
In theory, you train to be a bit more of a numbers
man. For the hog log lady.
A hotel porter. Yeah, that would be a very thankless job, I feel like. Yeah, really putting your body on the line for the clientele there. One big problem I'm going to have is it is hot because we're on the seaside. Now this is going to be probably English hot, so it might not be too bad for inadequate.
Always flat.
Get some toilets in. But we've also got to make sure we've got, I guess, a lot of fun stuff too. Well, did you prefer the supermarket is an interesting question. Like, was the supermarket a better environment, or was it more of the same? Put down more air conditioners to try and cool off the place.
For musicality.
Yeah, it's definitely a thing where I feel like a lot of, like almost everyone should at some point have to work with retail, right? Because it is just vital to like understanding life. That, like, you know, the staff aren't out to get you. It's not in the back room. All of this stuff. $25,000.
The timetable is not written in stone. Still, we're not changing it.
Okay, hold on. Let's move this out of the way a bit. Try and get a bit more room. Angus comfortable. Oh, that's, well, yeah. In that case, yeah. Like, if they don't want you there, which apparently they don't.
Recently,
Don't be.
while walking home, I was chased into a tree by a group of students barking like dogs. I went into a primal state of self-preservation, hissing at them like a feral cat. I've learned since that it was some kind of initiation for a society. Oh, I suppose now that I know it was a joke, I can see the funny side. Ha,
So I
young
think this is
people,
our
eh?
payout in
That
September, so
terrifying
I've got to wait
scamps.
a little bit of time before we get that. Well, I guess it was lucky that you moved to the US. Oh, it's the payout at the beginning of the month. Okay, that's good. That's good. We can work with that. Let's schedule some things. Let's get a horror movie in October. We'll do that every year. Get a romantic movie in February. Do that every year as well. Let's get a beach party. We can't afford it. F50-50? Yeah, okay.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Yeah, okay. We'll build a library. Put one here. Do that.
Despite the rumours, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
No. No, I see where you're coming from. On balance, probably not worth it overall. Make sure it's nice and cool in here. Get a little librarian.
Whoa, is that? It can't be! New from Cheesy Gubbins. One big gubbin. Out of your dreams and into your mouth.
I'll do my best. It's a bit of a mess, though. My apartment. I feel like I've mentioned it before, but it looks unsurprisingly like a depressed person lives here. So, just as a heads up, you know, you need to be aware of what you're in for. Okay, we'll need another lecture theatre and a computer lab.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
Looks like we need some private tuition rooms. Make sure they don't fail. They can stick around and keep paying us money. mean, look, it is getting close to the point where it would help the mortgage very much to have a roommate.
Failing students should try to be less terrible.
Oh man, I do, I do love the voice lines that lady gets. Play some indoor tables. Some friendships going. Maybe some electronic fun. That is a perfect, a very symbiotic relationship then. That just increases the attractiveness. Not really much you can put out here. You can put some palm trees out, try and increase the shade though. Give a bit more cover to everyone.
You're listening to Ricky
Oh, the money's
Hawthorne
gone up,
on
which is nice.
2 Point Radio. Here's the weather. Things are looking cold on the pointy mountains. You might want to wear a second pair of shoes. I suppose skis are technically a second pair of shoes. What they lack in terms of providing warmth, they make up for by being a lot like very thin toboggans. Play that music.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
Get a staff room where the staff can hang and chill. Do some bunting. Darts. Charcuterie board of some sort. My desk doesn't look too much better, to be honest. It's more the main area of the house that really looks like the bomb's gone off, to be honest.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Why isn't that? That should work then. Well, the happiness is pretty good. The money's pretty good too. We probably need another teacher to make sure we've always got someone in the tuition rooms, because it seems like a lot of people need it. And we'll get a spare assistant. Oh, everyone wants to talk bench. Can do.
Assistant needed in library.
Oh, we've got more money, so we can get in more showers. Which can only be a good thing. They want to join a club, we can make that happen as well. Do this one, so they'll help us clean the place up.
I recently joined an amateur plumbing club. Oh, it's a lot of fun. The pipes, the tools, the rush when you blow a valve. The competitive element is one thing, but it's also great training for when something goes wrong at home. After all, with the right attitude and a little experience, there's no problem you can't make worse.
Put in a car. That's pretty appropriate for this channel, actually. Car seat. You want medical attention? Oh, I thought that was like... I thought that said throat slit. I was like, damn. I don't remember this game being that metal. No, it's just a lab throat. We can probably make accommodations for that. Is that the best place for this? Let's just assemble it first. Put all the bits and bobs in the right spot. Maybe a bit more over here? No, it doesn't quite fit. Okay, we'll put you there for now. We'll come over here and we'll do this.
Student requests are often heard, but not always listened to.
Put you over here. Half bench. Yeah, sure, that's pretty easy. I can do that. No whoppers. Family tree? Yeah, sure. Hell, I'll put in 2 even. And guitar? Forget about it. Hell, I'll put one here next to this air conditioner. Trouble is we don't have any medically trained systems. I should actually, as like... I mean, I do that for a living, basically. Help my boss design houses. I should just, like, have a stream where we just design the barracks. The barracks.
Despite the rumours, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
And actually, I went to a secondhand book fair on Thursday. Great fun. Because, as I've heard said before, there are 2 hobbies. Buying secondhand books and then reading them. I'm definitely more in the first part. But I picked up a copy of architectural software for like $3 because it's from 2009. So we can definitely make these things happen. And we could do it in something like... It wouldn't have to be obviously done professionally. We could do it in something like The Sims. In like The Sims 4 or The Sims... Yeah, The Sims 4.
In the news today, pop star Jasmine Odyssey has everybody talking after sharing an image of a spatula. Fans
sake,
are
I want a
debating
medically
whether
trained
this
assistant.
latest post is a cryptic suggestion of music to come or simply a kitchen-based mistake. It's hard to say, but
I need
what
to open
is
up the
clear
old,
is that
to-do
we'll
app.
be discussing it for days.
Janitor requires the groundskeeping. Thank you.
Well, another thing. So I replaced the stream card, which is what we're using currently to stream. But I also... There we go, that's what we want. I also picked up a heart rate monitor. Which sounds weird at first, but you can plug it into the stream, and then basically I can display my heart rate in October when we're, say, playing spooky games. So that's something to look forward to as well. Yeah, absolutely. I think in that case, the best option would be... the best option would probably be Sims 4 then.
end of year is approaching. It's too late to start trying.
The cars part. That's a bit more difficult. Maybe The Sims 3 then. As you may know, and have noticed, I know a little bit too much about The Sims. Wait, this is a party university. You could just do that. Let it ride, you know? Of course there'd be cozy nap spots. Like, that's inadequate. I don't want to call you silly, but let's not be daft.
Over. Students must vacate
There'd
the
of course be
campus.
cozy naps. I'm not a monster. I wouldn't have uncomfortable nap spots. And we've got to have nap spots. Fueling bars, because sometimes they do get a bit busy. We will have to replace those vending machines though, because that's currently the only way they can get food.
That's the end of our show, but I'll be back tomorrow to do it all over again. Here's to that. Here's to time's relentless advance. Here's to you, 2 Point County. Playing us out, we've got an absolute firecracker. Good night!
What does playing us out mean? Stuff it, we'll do it live.
The summer is a good time to relax and prepare for next year.
Okay, so normally what I would do is I would upgrade these different courses. Oh, I realized I haven't changed my category. That's probably not right. 2 Point Campus. I also realized I didn't actually name the stream. Oh well, doesn't matter now. So we could do musicality and increase it so it's got 5 more students for each. Or we could add in another course. I'm gonna suggest just upgrading it because we're still gonna have to add in more buildings and I don't actually know how much money we have. We've only got $30,000 because I spent a lot of it on this. Maybe we just leave it at regular.
Students eating rubbish are reminded.
No, then again, I think upgrading this doesn't actually... Yeah. We still have to build those 2 rooms and hire another teacher anyway, so... I might as well just do that. We can always take out a loan anyway. So we need another lecture theatre. Oh, we've got to have the beach days. Yeah, this is all of our territory over here. Around the roundabout. Or the merry-go-round, sorry. Yeah, I can make that happen for you
Needed
then.
to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Ideally what I'd do is I'd have the lecture theatres over here. It just appeals to me, for some reason, to have them all on the same side. I think we can do, actually. Yeah, we can take out... I mean, we could go to Swindle's Bank. But I think Smell My Cash, just because it's got a larger sum of money. is probably going to be the best one to go for. So what I propose doing is buying that. We're just going to let them destroy all of this stuff.
Students are reminded
Oh, and then the other stuff is
they don't
across
have
the
to ask
road.
to go to the toilet.
And then expand our main building. Hi, I'm Commander Zhao from twitch.tv /Commander Zhao. I'm here to show off my crib. Is that how they started it? I think I've only seen cribs once. Actually, we could probably just put the computer room over here as well. But then again, I think we've got... We're having a bit of a bottleneck with the number of things in here as well. Maybe if we put on another dorm room in here.
The campus is expanding, even more than usual.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's just a classic classic phrase, right? Even if there is no magic happening anywhere, gotta say something about the magic's happening. Are you in need of the toilet? No, you're just peckish, because I didn't replace the vending machines like I said I would. Oops. Actually, I lied. We're gonna make this 2 larger. I mean, that really is where the magic happens, the grill. Forget about it. Sorry, fellas. That's going there now.
Administrator, we need more dormitories. Thank you.
Get some cheesy gubbins. Some morsel men. And a bin. And a fan.
It's the Harrison Wolf Show, baby. All right. This is Harrison Wolf, bringing you the Harrison Wolf Power Hour. I've been seeing a lot of stuff about colleges lately.
I studied in the
Lots
computer
of
lab.
study here, learn so-and-so, qualification this and qualification that. But let me tell you something they don't want you to know. It's
What is
a
it, Harrison?
scam. All of it.
Harrison's pretty woke, apparently. He's aware of the scam.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
What if I'm like really desperate? Feel like. Oh, this room? Yeah, this is where Shadow does its shadowing. This is where Shadow says it's shadowing time, and then shadows all over everyone. It's a reference to the all-time great film Morbius, where he says it's morbing time and then he morbs all over everyone.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
Okay, let's get another funny business teacher. We should probably increase the janitorial staff too. Coffee kiosks and a student lounge. We can make the student lounge happen. Bring the whole thing a student lounge. Let's do that. Well, I mean, for the amount of money you pay for it, I'd display it like Batman displaying the Batsuit.
You students should make a good first impression. No pressure.
Well, that's just not classy, is it? Well, apparently you're classier than you used to be. Is what I'm getting from that.
We've all been quizzed at school, but what really happens during a test? You get a question, you write down your answer, and then some bozo tells you that you're wrong. But who's to say they're right? What's so great about their answers? If we've all got the same answers, then what's the point of there being so many of us, huh? I tell you, it's a crime that they make kids take their tests. Not a real criminal kind of crime, of course, but it's majorly uncool, and that's the kind of crime.
I think we're doing pretty well. Make sure we've got all these bookshelves everyone needs.
Failing students should try to be less terrible.
Good advice. Pretty sure I've got at least one of these. Oh no, we got rid of them. My mistake.
Assistant to the library. Thank you.
Move all of these over here. And make sure we're not melting in the heat. I expanded the room and didn't expand the air conditioning. It is a bit toasty over here. Box, a hot dog kiosk, a clown dresser, an allotment. We can make that happen.
Janitor needed. science lab.
Actually, that would be sensible, wouldn't it? Do that, and we can do that. Just a sea of red and black. Well, I mean, I imagine that you'd have a lot of red and black furnishings and stuff, right? We need to make use of those student unions and lounges that we've just set up. Let's have a Easter party in the student lounge. And let's ring in the new year with Boogie Nights? Yeah, Boogie Nights. Oh, that's the same point at time as the breakpoint party. Okay, maybe not then. We'll have it around here-ish then. We can't have them overlap because there's going to be too much fun.
I shouldn't have to tell you, but if Jumbo McNally's getting involved in something, you know it's bad. Jumbo University? Huh, what a racket. You can teach Mr. McNally a lesson by signing my petition to have him fired into space.
Good petition. Okay, we're on a lot of kiosks.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
I feel like that announcement should be played at a lot of fur conventions from what I've heard. Musicality bookcase. Can do. Coming up. Please go. And a sound mixer.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Okay, so I need another attendant there. Like you, for example. Oh, we need more than these.
Assistant needed in library.
We could spare one of those. Get another janitor on the payroll. And gym wanted. What needs a gym? Well, I mean, we'll put one in, of course. Anything for the students at Breakpoint University. No, I think there's as good a place as any.
At Jumbo, we know it's our employees that are the big deal. That's why they get the jumbo treatment. Mobile stationery, toilet substitute, sip of milk, leg rooms, dental surgeries, additional headrest, and our famous data system analysis training program system. Or FDAP-STAPS. I'm Jumbo McNally, and I wish I worked here.
Good old Jumbo McNally. He's one of us. Just a down-home city boy. Such a thing like that exists. Oh, we should get some AC in there. It's not too hot. Oh, it's windows too. Lovely jubbly. Always something with
is
these.
technically but not socially optional.
So I put in this nature club here because they help to maintain the ground, so they pick up all the litter like this chap's doing over here, which is very helpful. Some seesaws over here.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Develop friendships from good friends to giga chums. Is that what you consider yourself, a giga chum? Does that mean this stream is obnoxiously loud?
Think about
On your
it.
end, at least?
So we can read what they write. Well, it makes so much sense when you think about it. It's just another way for them to control us. That's why
I'm
I
a
only
hyper buddy.
trust the
Okay,
Daily
now I can see
Disorder
that.
for my news. They take the regular news and turn every word into an anagram, breaking down the code. You can't understand a thing. It's perfect.
Put down some just water coolers. See if that helps with the thirst. BFF. Wasn't there also BFFL, like best friends for life? Oh, because BFF is best friends forever, right? So that would be the lesser version.
Student requests are often heard, but not always listened to.
Repay that loan, which is nice. Put some hand sanitizer around, see if it'll keep some people clean. 'Cause I'm noticing a lot of stink lines around the place. Okay, we need another one of these.
The academic year
Duck
is
Edge?
now over.
Sure. Why not? So we're doing pretty well for money, which means I reckon we can go about adding in another course. Before I do that though, what are these rooms that we need to add in? A lecture and another recording, and 2 more musicality teachers. Okay. Any other courses here that take your fancy? Chat? Anything that we think we need to teach our people at Broken Point University? Probably do this one more academic year, and then we might call it there, because it is 12:30.
You think I
actually.
got into radio because of some fancy piece of paper? No, sir. Radio is pure
Personally,
jazz,
I'm tempted
man.
towards
It's
robotics.
alive and
I hadn't thought about
unpredictable.
it that way.
You can't
But
just
that is a
learn it.
good point.
Sure, you could pay some big shot to tell you which
Good
buttons to
point.
press and when, and that's fine. But that's not radio. Not really. Here's another previously scheduled song that I didn't choose.
Let's do that.
Summer break would be a convenient time for construction.
We could set up a new part of the campus across the road. Actually, we could just move it further down this side of the street. Definitely feel like the other recording studio we could. If we do that. Put you over there. And you too. Let's move you over here. I might need to be a little bit bigger than that.
Your body is a temple.
One day the
and
world will
wouldn't fill a
see
temple
Uber
with
Jobs.
crisps.
That's the musicality campus. Now we gotta buy the robotics campus. Let's move this over here. Move this over here.
Janitor required in gym.
So this will be the campus for the robots, which means we need more money. We can take out another $250,000 loan. And build a lecture theatre and a robotic construction room. So oversize it a little bit so we've got room for expansion. Because it's pretty massive as it is. We'll leave it at that to start.
Here's a question from Kevin in Flottering. Hey Harrison, what was your favorite project in school? Well, it's a good question, and you gotta remember, just because education is a scam doesn't mean all those teachers are bad people. So, to answer your question, I used to like making the little volcano. It's pretty trippy to learn that volcanoes are full of vinegar, right? But how do we collect it safely? I don't know, but that's what they ought to be teaching us, man.
When you're right, man.
The campus is expanding, even more than usual.
Okay, so we've got the rooms. Now we just need the teachers. Level 2, Dominic Beast? Yes please. And a musicality. Xanthi Pong? Sam Riddle? Freddie Amethyst? Rodney Gump? Freddie Amethyst, you do have a lot of skill, let's pick you up. Get a nice bog in here.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Gotta make sure this is not hella hot out here. Oh, that's an actual pool. Classy. We gotta have multiple ways to get in there then. I think we'll be alright for dormitory space. Let's find out. Still demanding those damn kiosks. Could put them in over here.
Now taking students for robotics.
We will need more janitors. Oh, that's a big building. I didn't notice that before. Beach dance floor. Don't mind if I do put down a beach dance floor. Put in a training room. Just so I could show it to you guys, because it's very weird. This is the training device. Seems kind of weird, but not super weird, right? But in there is a
never went to
giant brain,
college. At least I don't remember going to college.
which is why it's
Anyway.
super weird.
I turned out just fine. Join me at the same time tomorrow, when the day sun goes bye-bye and the spooky white beach ball casts down its dark favor on us all. Good night.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
The radio stations are fantastic. Like all of the announcers, like the MC of the DJ of the radio and stuff like that, are just brilliant. Fine, I'll give you a damn kiosk. Yeah, that reflects my feeling towards this kiosk. Means we'll probably want a staff room over here so they don't have to commute.
Assistant needed in library.
Roderick poster? I can put down a Roderick poster for sure. And a trombone? Of course. I mean, what kind of music studio would it be without a trombone? Not one I'd like to attend. I can tell you that much. Okay, so we got someone in there now. And they want a coffee kiosk as well. I guess that's understandable. This will be a staff room here. Yay, a coffee.
Assistant needed in the student union.
As far as I know, you still have to pay for it in this game. It's not just like a freebie, but it is provided now. Easy Gubbins Zero Machine. No cheese, no taste, no points. Interesting. I have the DDR machine in here. We'll put like a student's face on that or something to really kind of take the edge off.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Might. Student union party and do. Wait, aren't we just having one currently? No, that's the beach party. Ah. Silly me. We'll have a party in the month of April because that's when I have my birthday, so that's basically a party. Deploy a ramen kiosk. Let's move this.
Janitor required for groundskeeping.
Wow,
Thank
she just
you.
got out and walked into the other room. Interesting. Is there a way to learn such power? Nero. I mean, that's a pretty... I mean, outside of the obvious not being a great Roman emperor, it's a pretty cool name. It does have a certain something to it. There's one of the robotics students.
Doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating
Those toilets
on
have been
campus facilities.
Gotta keep hiring assistants because these guys take assistants. These damn stands. Okay, we can pay back the loan again.
Assistant to the
Okay.
library. Thank you.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
Being on the road as you are, Shadow,
Ricky
you must get to
Hawthorne
listen
on 2 Point
to
Radio.
whether you want to or not. Some
Today
pretty
I
weird
balance
radio
2
stations.
hats jauntily on my one singular head. My regular disc jockeying hat is joined by my occasional chef hat. Yes, I'll be taking you all over 2 Point County as I recount my latest culinary travels when I set out to find the finest foods our great county has to offer. Just a hungry man in his hatchback. It's a tale as old as time.
I never really watched the TV shows, but the radio shows on like that you just listen to as you were driving around were fantastic. And like so immersive. They just felt very legit.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
What if I scrub really hard with it? Could it then a toothbrush be? That's alright, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Have a good weekend. We've only got a couple more months of this anyway, so we'll be shipping off somewhere in the very near future. And I hope to see you again on Wednesday. And make sure you don't get any more calls from work. Inadequate, okay?
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Ooh, just one more ad break just before the end of the year. How nice. I swear I didn't see a thing saying it was coming up. One star, baby! Let's go.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
You're so smart, lady. Announcer woman. Healthy body, healthy mind, I think it was.
The culinary world is a lot like the real world. There are places, there are smells, there's a chance you'll get lost. After a series of wrong turns, now 60 miles off course, I was treated to the first food of my trip. A wondering puffed pastry and something I believe to be meat. The buttery sausage-style matter mingled playfully with hints of pine from my air freshener. It was unexpected. It was dangerous. It was cold in the middle.
Not a great review of that. Do you have a go-to snack when it comes to being on the road? I imagine you've tasted everything that a service station has to offer.
Janitor required in bathroom.
So yeah, the bad and the good. Hey, well, we don't have a loan. We've got 400,000 bucks in the bank. I think we're doing pretty well for ourselves. Oh, my hand's reacting something fierce. We're doing pretty well for ourselves. Let us save and leave it there. So, like, basically a BYO kind of situation, huh? I mean, that's probably the healthiest thing to do, I imagine. Ah, Insomniac is playing some Forza Horizon 5. That seems like a good thing to raid into, I reckon. Let's do that. Thank you, and you have a good rest of your Saturday. Insomniac. Well, thank you very much for joining me tonight, chat. It has been a pleasure having you. I'm glad you liked the 3D version. Hopefully the 3D version will only get better from here. Now, if you wish to keep up to date with the channel, of course, we have some socials to distribute. Check out my Twitter, Blue Sky, or Threads. Excuse me, for updates about the stream. And check out my Instagram, TikTok, or Clip Manager, our YouTube channel for clips from previous streams. And of course, like any good streamer, we have a Discord. Please jump on in and say howdy. I will be back on Wednesday with something else, a new game. We've finished Jedi Survivor. We've started and finished Little Kitty in the Big City. Now we need to figure out what we're doing next. And I don't know what. I've got a few things on the old list. It's just a matter of actually picking one. So we'll see. So tune into those sources to find out what it is. Until then, have a good end of your weekend. Good rest of your weekend, really. Let's not be too negative about it. And a good beginning to your week. Let's go say hi to Insomniac. All right. God bless. Cheerio.